Alright, there we go. What's up, everybody? Took me some time. I had to go get some coffee. Damn, you know what I should have done? I should have left this on intermission screen. Hold on, check this shit out. Should have left it on this. Check this out. Oh man, this brings back fucking memories. Where is it? You know, getting footage of World of Warcraft's like old looking servers and stuff, this shit wouldn't be hard to do, actually. Just gotta go on a server that's kind of like dead or something. Or, wow. Then you'd have to have a character leveled up to that level and then go around and fuck around and shit. Well, I think you can do that. Yeah, you can probably you can probably do that. I would fucking love to do that. Let me find some self-promotion. I'll just go inside all these self-promotion channels and just put out my stuff. I think that's it. Damn, this music's fucking good. I love like ambient D&B. I forgot what drop and bass? Is that what it means? Drum and bass, that's right, that's it. Get fucking going. Sheesh. Sheesh. And then there's actually me. Where's photo mode? Where's photo mode again? Fuck. Oh shit. Oh, that's actually
Nice one.
Sheesh. Finally found the armor. Finally. Sheesh. Sheesh. Dang. Man, this control looks nice.
Nice.
Let's go over there.
Katarso, what's up, fool?
Good day, sir.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
How did you find out about me?
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But it's sweet of you. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right, then. How much?
I can't remember what he said actually in that whole cutscene.
Crazel's offering enough to buy 2 cows.
Cows? Me? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meats, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
God bless. G'day, g'day.
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The
That guy's
Chamberlain. As
eavesdropping
in the
on us.
castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention. How?
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
Hi, John.
I'm sorry, but
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
all right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow from Trotsky. And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and his quarters. And maybe through his bed. I don't know the exact details. Crazel will tell you himself.
So, common theft. That's a bit of a disappointment. I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions, and now I'm reduced to this. Helping to steal a book. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding. But the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
You're taking it bravely.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened, and just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, well. Don't you look nice? With a bodyguard looking like that, I'd have to shine like a gem as well. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minta.
I'll take his word for it. Hurry up, then. We don't want to keep the Chamberlain waiting.
About the things for the wedding,
Yes.
I have some
Oh shit.
Is this some kind...
Sorry.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. That's all for now.
I'm sorry.
Mutt, get your ass out of the fucking pot.
Let's celebrate today.
What do you need, my friend?
So what about the Voivod and his honor?
All's well that ends well. The Voivode finally has some peace.
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the...
What?
What would you say?
That's quite a... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Good day. Katasal. What's up, Jungushina?
Oh, I should put on that ring. Boom, 25 now.
How'd you get up? How'd you
See you.
Got an idea for a shortcut.
Hey, just more there. Just all. G'day. G'day.
God be with you.
Before I do that,
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something. The deflection of a weapon is actually a quick attack with your shield that reliably disorients any opponent.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As I said before, you can also use your shield offensively. By faking an upper attack, you force your opponent to raise his weapon hand, which you subsequently deflect with your shield. And when he's distracted, you hit him in the head, and he's finished. Now, come and try it a few times. What? Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
After a straight thrust and 2 quick right slashes. Finish the attack. Okay, there we go. After an overhead. Yeah, okay, that actually. I don't think that was it. Let's see what this does. After the first strike. Recover, making the rest easier to deal with. After defeating opponent unarmed, your unarmed combat. After executing a combo or master strike in unarmed combat. I don't even know you could do that. After the first 3 seconds in which your attacks will be stronger. Nice. That's pretty useful.
Quick! Ah, quick! Go! Go! Quick! Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Quick!
We're gonna go over to... I forgot what the town is called. Pravosky or something? Yo, hey, what up? Yo, just came to... Hey, hey, man. Hey, have a good night, man. It's good seeing you.
Go!
Ah! Horse has a mind of its own. It's always good seeing you.
Oh, come on now.
Gah! Die! Quick!
I gotta make that pole arm too. I can make it too. Just need the right materials. Everyone always has these late streams, yeah. And it's just part of my, you know. I've been laying in my bed mostly all day, just sitting here miserable. I'm like, I gotta get up. I gotta get off my ass. Oh my god. They were just having a fight. They were just arguing.
Go fuck
Is that
yourself!
the best you can do?
Damn.
Good day to you.
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Oh, you mutt.
Damn, 2 hired hands? Damn. What am I doing here? Find a dress. Oh.
What will it be?
I need something repaired. I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
How's
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. How can I help you?
what do you have for sale?
Okay, so let's find that dress. Ooh, shit. Damn, that's fucking sick, not gonna lie. This one's 55.51, 46.50. Interesting. Anyway, let's see here. That's it. This is it. $244 gold. Gotta discuss the price.
Let's talk about the price. Do we have a deal?
More. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
They don't have a chest.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas's Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
It was good to know about that tailor shop. I'm gonna have to come back to him once I get a little bit more money. Flex a little bit. Probably go off to these camps and start farming. Get all this loot and start selling this shit.
Right, but
See.
I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment. So...
Let's see how much money he's got. Got 300.
Wie schade, Mann.
All right.
Ja.
Oh, a lot of the loot's inside the. A lot of the loot's inside my whatchamacallit. Damn, that sucks. Ew. Okay, that's fine.
I'd like to do some... What would you say?
That's too much. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
All right, kind of just made all my money back. Good. Okay, now we're gonna go here. Got the trash, we just need to...
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Soon say. Oh shit, that puts it up to like fucking 30 charisma. God damn, and it actually looks really good too. Let's see, crafting. Bird steel, 3 iron. Okay, iron, 3.
Look what I have for you.
I'm at your service, sir.
Damn, we don't have it. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna have to just buy all that stuff from him. Hmm.
Excuse me? What do you need?
Yeah, did it.
Show me your wares.
Oh, he doesn't have that Frankfurt steel. Where the fuck am I gonna get that? Yeah, well, I can't make it yet.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Alright, we're gonna have to go to tower then. How do I get here?
My humble respect.
There's nothing going on here.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa! Oh shit! Ow! Fuck.
I'd like to discuss the...
Damn, summer. Oh shit, actually I could do it myself, actually.
I'm done haggling.
Alright. Hmm. Dang. So it's not working. Okay, so what's that other? So check with the scribe. Just like deja vu.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Burgov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the Royal Chamberlain, subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Burghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sahanish of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about.
Fuck.
All I remember is the author's initials. B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace. Perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
That's everything I needed to know.
All right, let's get going.
Greetings.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libak to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nick Vard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
I don't know what listen to me closely would be. Well, it sounds like a threat.
Listen, Bertha.
Oh, okay.
I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself, and I know what's expected of us in cases like these, whether it's Nick Vard's illness or political machinations over the fate of our kingdom. Both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed doors, I'd say. I stand by my principles in matters like that.
Lord Libac's troubles can hardly compare to what you're talking about. It's really quite a trifle in comparison.
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nick Vard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
What's up with this E? Oh, okay.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Oh, just in time.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know where I can find Nick Vard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nick Vard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nick Vard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nick Vard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
Doesn't really sound.
That was complete nonsense. I was embarrassed to read it.
Imagine how I felt having to listen to it.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nick Vard? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall, but that was a long time ago. I found that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway.
Off to work. Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. He goes, hey, there you are.
You silly mutt.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
I'm looking for Nick Vard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Liebach. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What task?
Nick Liebach, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nick Vard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What?
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nick Vard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll
Okay, I
know
think I
you're
gotta go
not
feed my
an
girls. I
enemy
think I can hear 'em
spy who
outside.
should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
I'll think of a way to convince.
Okay. Right back. I gotta go feed my girls. Meowing outside.
Ah, there we go.
Alright. Alright. It's better. Nature was calling. Had to do what I gotta do. How's everyone doing? Man, look at those clouds. Based on the skybox, I don't think... I think this is another dimension or another planet or something. Nah. I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think it's Azeroth. Could be wrong. Huh. Oh well. Alright. Oh, let me turn on my where's the chat? Yeah. Alright, we're good. I gotta make a sword. Just a normal sword. A long sword. Alright. I know how to make other long swords, don't I? We're gonna have to wait until morning.
Oh, you pooch.
Let's wait until 8.
You silly dog. You cold piece of shit.
I swear I thought I knew how to... Oh, he knows how to make Frankfurt seal. Or not make it, but, you know, grab it. I thought I knew how to make a common longsword.
Let's talk about the price.
Well... What would you... You must be...
Hi. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Check the crafting. Oh, I have to read it. Books. What? I buy it. Am I retarded? What? Hold on. Let me just check my stream. What the fuck did I just buy? Common longsword sketch. Okay, selected it. It's a sketch. So it should be readable. The fuck? What the hell just happened?
Where did I?
The fuck? What happened? Did I just get gypped?
Tires.
I think I just saved. What? Oh. Oh, there you are. Let me try that again. Oh, what the fuck just happened? I bought it and yet it somehow didn't show up in my inventory. Interesting. Where am I?
You silly doggy.
Here we go. Common longs. Oh.
Let's talk about... Is this him?
You must be.
Hi.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
There we are. Oh shit. Fuck. Alright. Alright, I mean, good thing I have most of these. Iron, steel, 2 iron. Iron, this is gonna be a bit expensive. Pigskin and iron. Fuck, I may have to go to a tanner probably.
Nothing to
Hold on, wait, what? What was it again?
your liking, sir.
A word about the...
Well,
Do you accept?
you'll have... Fuck! I'm glad you found what you needed.
Alright. Hey, what's up, Fenneru? Sweet.
I'd like to do something where... What would you...
You really... Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again.
What? Got it. Need. Third. How's it going? Doing alright here, man? Alright, let's... Just chilling. Nice, nice, nice.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Well, I'm about half done.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you, friend.
I've almost got it done. Oh, finally.
Sweet. Can't wait till I start making Henry quality swords. Oh shit. Ooh. Let's hope that fucking is worth it.
Lord be with you.
About
got that.
You wanted a sword?
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickvard then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoth. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Alright. That was kind of useless. At least I know how to make a sword now.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
I'm doing quests. Should probably buy another one of those. Another one.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Wait, what am I wearing that's damaged? Oh. Sweet. Referring to dodge. A dodge in the window of a perfect block. I want to do that. I should probably take some of this stuff.
God bless. God bless.
How can I help you to...
Would you repeat?
One of my gloves? Damn. Sell some of my helmets.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Now I need to grab some materials for you, my good sir. One of these. These. Those. It.
I'd like to discuss. What would you?
You'll have...
How much is that?
Hi. I'm glad you found what
So I can make that go a little bit lower. Let's see here.
we're looking for, sir.
Ah.
I'd like to do something.
Where? This... I'm done, Hag.
Ah. Whatever. Gotta make it right this time. Make it too hot. Hello, other person.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, damn it. I'm burning it. Oh, damn, it's burning. This is useless. I should move it. It's almost finished.
There we go. I feel like I got it done faster this time. I'll get better. Gotta always practice. Then I gotta go see that cobbler. I gotta get my gloves repaired. Come on, quality level 3. Yes! Is that even better than what I got? Well, actually, I gotta sharpen it now. Nope. Damn. 114 fucking damage. Oh. Oh. Doesn't do, oh, it does do. Whoa, look at that damage difference. Holy fucking shit. God damn. That there. Damn. Fuck. That's nuts, bro. Nope. Wow. Fucking hell. Dude, I'm gonna... Can I get rid of this other sword? Oh, it's only worth 7 gold. Oh, it's also...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Okay, see if that's even better. Yeah, nope, not even close. Yeah.
Let's talk.
Well,
How's the
you? Aye. Thank you, sir. And come.
And usually what I do is I just bump up 3 times.
Again.
There's my horse. Horse. Over there. Oh, actually, I'll... Yeah. This goes here. Now we got a shield, we got a range, and then we got our long sword. Take this other sword we got. Put that away. No. Beat. Alright, I got a better weapon. The best weapons you'll probably even...
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh, okay. Fancy a game of dice?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
Crushing blow, weapon technique.
As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times.
I wish you could actually try it.
Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
Wow, so that's the armor. Gotcha. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's right. Gotcha. And then what? So I'll just take this and put this away. Anyway, all right, let's see here. What the fuck? Journal. Okay, Regna. Okay, in exchange, we read through the love letter. Bertha Cook. She has no idea where he is, but I did learn that Nick Vard had an accident involving the privies near the combat area at Trotsky. I'm not sure what. Okay. Near the combat area. I don't think he'd be up here. Near the combat area. Well, there's only one place I know. Well, either this one or this, because there's one right there. Kind of fucking disgusting. What, we just got shit running down the fucking wall onto the fucking tent? Not in here.
Christ. What now?
Okay, so let's look at that combo too, by the way. I want to see it. Above, left. Alright, that seems easy.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I think it's actually more further up. It's more further up. Yeah, it's a little bit more. Looks like it's more further down. That's just a. Alright, let's check that other. I mean, I just poked my head in there, but we'll check that out. Oh, that privy from the top over here looks more higher up than it does if you're actually up there. Right there. Looks way more higher up. Oh no, it is. Oh, that's not one. Oh, it's just smoke. Okay. It has to be this one then. Weak digestion potion. You lost it in the void. What's a way to get down there from here? Is there like a...
My God, give...
And then in the journal, that's only 2 people I talked to. Okay, that's not it. Might need to go talk to that guy again. I want to go around, but yeah. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go back down.
You silly doggy.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I can't go really fast in this little area. We're gonna go around the building. Oh,
Are you
shit.
blind?
Right, swing!
You almost ran into me.
horse.
Sorry, boys. And then it should be over there in that area. We're gonna follow this way here. Oh shit! Oh shit! Here. No, I'm pretty sure I do need to hold. No, I don't. Okay, never mind.
Whoa!
Okay, so that's where it is.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
You must be Nick Varday. Poor wretch.
There it is.
Sand colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
We're gonna take my... Actually, I wonder if this stuff is better. Yeah, my... Not as good as... Really, it's not as good as what I got. Alright. Yeah, not good as what I got. Oh, actually, I'm not even wearing the sleeves? Shit, I gotta fucking put that on. There you go. That's better. Let's go back to this one. Yep. Boom, put that on. Going to choose. Damn, look at that conspicuousness drop. That's nuts. I like the boots, though. The boots. Actually, no, leave those off. Yeah, yeah. All right. Wait. And now we gotta go talk to him. Before I do that, I should actually go and grab my potion, my cologne.
Ka! Quick!
So how did he fucking leave? He fucking get through the hole? How did he even get there?
Go! Go!
Whoa!
Didn't mean to get off. Thought I was slowing down. Oh, do I have enough to make actually? Do I have enough to make the pole arm actually? Making that pole arm, you can get what you need here. Where is it? Crafting. Oh, I just need 3 iron. Alright, get my gloves fixed. Oh, he's a saddler. Excuse me.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. How rude of some people.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head,
it's bad news.
Bad news.
Trust me, I went through that shit
Let
in real life.
me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Well, I'll be on my way. I wish you well.
God be with you.
So he does do that. Oh, you can actually tell. Damn, really? Okay, okay. So I do have like the best literal shoes. That's good. No. What about gloves? Nope, seems like nope, seems that's as good as it can get. Poplar.
I'd like to do some. Well, what would you say?
More. Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Right. I want to level up my shit anyway. Where is it? Other.
My friend.
Book. Can I sit somewhere real quick? Can. What the? Fuck, let the crystals dry properly.
God.
Materials must be swifted through a sieve or a linen bag. Melt a pound of sulfur. If you want to create powder that stays dry on the ground but catches fire in the rain, read on, it's enough. You're talking about gunpowder? Wait, are we dealing with gunpowder? The fuck? Well, I mean, yeah, technically, you know, 1 century is witchcraft, 1 century is science. Basically, seems like to me that this book has something to do with gunpowder. 1400s. When the fuck did gunpowder get created? Right, we gotta go and talk to this guy and everything. Quite a journey. We're gonna need to gear up. Damn, we didn't get into any trouble. Check it.
My respects.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistus. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Crazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day.
Actually, what's my 85? Okay. Huh. Where's my horse? He went somewhere. The fuck? Where'd you go?
Good. Go! Ka! Ka!
Now we just need to go finally find out what the hell this. I'm sure it sounds like gunpowder or something.
Ka! Whoa! Whoa! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself. What do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you.
It's good to have my horse in the
finally
cutscene.
learn the whole truth.
Not yet.
Come on.
Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part!
No, Z-Neck. First of all, I rather like them legs of his. And secondly,
Ooh.
I think we've put him through enough suffering. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot.
Fucking moron.
Everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally
And look at that
close
fucking coat
to
my
our
horse got.
great
God damn, it
success.
looks awesome.
With the help of
Oh,
Hermes
looks like he's into some
Trismegistus
BDSM shit,
and
though.
his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all.
Hey,
but
buddy.
no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
What did your father have to say about it?
He wasn't too happy about it, that's for sure. But Mother kept pestering him until he yielded. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
You left your studies?
And I'm glad I did. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
Interesting.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you.
Yep, it's black.
But then I
Yep,
realized
it's gunpowder
I'd unwittingly
or something.
created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own.
Accidentally pressed
But
space
Bonnie
button.
and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Ah, yeah. A beautiful new world. What black powder brings. I wonder if these people knew what they were getting into when they made this kind of stuff. Good thing I have my helmet off. Or at least a visor. Oh. No. It's, I guess, just a dud.
Looks like it ain't working.
Wow.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing.
Wow, fuck.
But I'd say it works just fine.
Damn.
Instead of mixing this stuff.
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it
Holy
up.
fuck.
White ash.
If my ears ever stop ringing.
I literally fucking was thinking in my head as this cutscene ended. I'm like, man, I hope I can't listen. I hope I have like tinnitus. Or what was it? Tinnitus? Tetanus? Whatever. Ringing shit. I better, like, this, like, after the cutscene and it opens the gameplay, I better hear ringing in my ears. And they fucking did it. Wow. That's just fucking nuts. Wow. Fucking nuts. Did I get... That's nuts. That was awesome. I got dirty from that explosion. Yeah, I got dirty from that explosion. I gotta clean myself. There you go.
You silly mutt. Black powder? Well, now.
You didn't expect that, eh?
We're in the middle of the forest next to a mill. Who'd have expected exploding trees?
Aye, well, never judge a firework book by its cover.
Did Crazel tell you that joke?
Corva, how do you know that? Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things has finally worked out.
In the worst case, you can go back to licking the walls of pigsties.
But next time you'll be coming with me. Farewell, good sir.
Yeah, there you go.
In due time, Piney. In due time.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
It was clear to me the moment I saw that book. I figured the illustrations were about either painting the walls with something to make them invisible, or demolishing them with some kind of flames.
Whew! That means it's all on Crazel, and I played my role properly. Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you...
Sourdough?
Sourdough!
Sourdough?
Well, when you came here, you were kind of unrefined, grey, nothing much. But as you gained experience, you rose and rose until you've risen into a companion we need not be ashamed of. Take care then, Sourdough. And come back and visit sometime.
Gotcha.
Greetings, sir.
Now, the main guy. It might just be it. But yeah, I read that book and instantly knew, hey, we're making gunpowder. Or I guess black powder, I guess, is what it's called instead. Probably shouldn't have. There you are. Let's go.
Oh,
Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
I need to talk to you.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Nice. What a good guy.
Yes? Huh?
Yeah, what up, Lord? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh. Human group camp. Alright, I think it's about time we go continue that mission, main mission. Where is it? Yep. I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. Let's see what they do. The ball.
Courage.
Hey there, Goodman. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God be with you. Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us too, but at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot. By the way, I'm Cuba, but they call me Ballman.
Ballman? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye, but I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell. I better be off. I bid you safe travels.
Sure. Good luck, my friend.
I feel like I should probably take, well, as much as it helps. I'm gonna take the embroidered hood off. Where is it? And off.
Didn't have much anyway.
What are you doing, Whistler?
Hey. Is it? Yeah. Yep. It's gonna be too late, so we're actually gonna sleep. Oh, almost. I just more iron. Or... There we are.
You silly doggy.
Oh, you don't have it. Is it steel? No, I need...
Why are you waiting?
Is it iron? Wait, what was I need again? Yeah, I need iron.
If you don't want anything then, eh?
Damn. Put this stuff away. Alright, let's go. Let's do it.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
How you doing, Lord? You doing all good, man?
Well, shall we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
Aye. On the other hand, he was only doing what von Bergov told him to.
Are you telling me that von Bergov told him that when he sees Lord Capon of Perkstein, who was attacked and robbed on his estate, he should shower him with shit and hang him?
No, I suppose not. You're right.
But that shower... Think carefully what you want to say.
All right. You have my sympathy.
All the better for you. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Aww.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Carpe diem. Hold on. Carpe diem. Latin. Seize the day. Gotcha. That's pretty sweet. Oh shit.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Easy. Easy.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Bergov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
That is a very lovely horse Hans has. Very beautiful.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it! I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first, wins. So, get ready, forward!
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Faster! Faster!
Quick!
Give it all you've got!
Whoa! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
Damn.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
I think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honour of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
I actually like to see Henry's face when they do animations like this. I feel like you're kind of spitting in the face of the animators, put in so much work.
Oh, dentes fortuna, juvat! We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Rattay. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word, you got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said...
I don't even have a weapon equipped.
The fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So
You're
you've
a
heard
kind
then.
master, eh?
I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Actually, yes. Oh.
Henry, a word with you.
Damn, that bread fills you up.
I heard Lord von Burghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
Aye, I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Burghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
Let him have it, Michael. Glory to
I could watch this all day.
Alright, hold on. Got that combo. Up, up, left. Got it.
Who do you think will have to repair it, eh? Young sir.
I hope nobody gets badly
There we go. It's one combo.
Right, a fight. And that young
Fight for us, Michael.
turned Clara's head. Glory to never.
Fight for us, Michael.
For luck!
Fight for us, Michael.
Let him have it, Michael.
Show what you're made of!
Smash him, Michael. Let him have it, Michael. Keep it up, young sir.
Fight for us, Michael.
I got him, got him, got him. Oh, that should have been it.
Fuck you!
Let's see what you're made of. And who von Virgo sent us.
Glory to the House of Nebach!
Fight for us, Michael.
Let's see what you're made of. Who von Virgo sent us. Whack him.
Oh! Jesus! I'm hit! Ha!
Watch out. Michael is one of the best.
I've been waiting for you. Jesus! I'm hit!
Keep it up, young sir. Whack him. Whack him. Let's see what you're made of.
Watch out.
Glory to
Michael is
Navarro.
one of the best fighters around.
Glory to never. Let him have it, Michael.
Fight for us, Michael.
Keep it up, young sir.
Got him.
Smash him, Michael! Never move! Yeah!
Fight for us, Michael.
Wonder.
Glory to the House of Nebach! Christ! I'm hit!
Fight for us, Michael.
What you're made of! Whack him, I said just whack him! Whack him!
Ha! Oh, shit!
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Whatever. You gave me a walloping.
Good. He's a tough one. I'll give you that.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
I wouldn't mind doing some archery.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Oh, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
Forgive me, but I don't have time for a stroll right now. Noble's business. You understand?
That's a pity. It's not far from here. You'd be back in a jiffy. Stop by again if you change your mind.
Fuck. How'd you guys get fucked up so bad? Alright, let's see what's going on here. Let's see here. Damn, my fucking sword. I gotta remember how to dodge instead of parry and shit. All right.
Hail Mary.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir. Just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand.
What the hell's going on around here?
Hey.
Okay.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way.
Oh,
They mustn't see
no.
me, otherwise I'll be
Mother.
for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Fuck.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Oops.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest.
Furry
You shouldn't
confirmed,
be
furry
creeping
confirmed.
through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Hmm. They're all just random horses. Oh. I got a bunch of level ups, I think. Here we go. If you wear boots, you repair yourself, will cost less, and you can run longer and go farther. Repairs to craftsman, weapons you forge. Sweet. Yep. Check from cover. A stamina. Yeah, let's do that.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
Honestly, whenever they describe stuff like that,
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks. Quick. Quick. Oh, quick, quick. Quick. Push it now!
and oh fuck me!
Whoa, whoa, God! Go! Whoa, whoa, God!
Fuck. What? Oh, No fucking way.
Whoa.
Mother. Hold on. Nah. Nah. I'm not gonna let that loss slide. Right. Anyway.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Alright, hold on. Shit, that means I gotta do it all over again. Fuck. Yep. We'll just skip all this dialogue stuff. I do want to talk. So there's bandits in here. So bandits took over a fucking fortress and they're pretending to be men at arms? Alright, let's try to speedrun this shit. I wonder if that woman was gonna try to tell me the same thing.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
The only sad part is we're gonna have to go through this little sequence. Alright, but anyways, this gives me time to talk to you guys and just chill out. So how's everybody doing? Hey Lord, what kind of gaming you been doing lately? Infiniru, you doing alright too, man? Good thing for auto follow, that's pretty nice. I appreciate the developers for making something like that. You know, racing in this game, it's really weird how like the gallop thing works. What, am I like missing a am I missing a keyboard thing? Movement. Companion control. What does that mean? Am I like been doing this wrong the whole time? No, that must not be it. What about help? Yeah, but I wonder how I can gallop. Because it goes on, like, canter mode as a default. Hold on. Maybe there's something on YouTube for it. Nothing I can find on YouTube. We'll go galloping. ACD2. That doesn't work either. I'm looking. Yeah, it looks like there's like no legit way for them to just straight up. Yeah. How to win horse races? Because I'm like really confused. I cannot win a single horse race because of how fucking the horse cannot gallop unless you fully stop, then go, which is really fucking dumb. The fact that you can't just tell your horse to gallop. Like in every horse video game, you can gallop. It's really weird. I really don't like it. Yeah, galloping and can travel 3 speeds. Just spur it on and it will speed up. You will see what speed you're riding by the icon. Okay, we're gonna have to just figure that out, I guess.
It's a good That's right. That's I ain't they, but they're oh they must mark.
Okay. This guy.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well,
honestly, I like his
I've got the nose
color.
of a wolf.
I like his coat of
Watch
arms,
out.
honestly.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
All right. Let's go to the horse guy, save, and then let's do the race. I must be doing something wrong because it's not like you really seriously cannot, save, boom.
Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Talk to him.
Lovely. There must be. What straight?
Look,
so there is.
Follow. Why we say?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right. If you... Well, we... Come and...
Where'd you...
And they were good for two.
Let's take...
And you could... And if...
All right.
The rate of the... You'll... None...
That's
great.
Now that I know I can just turn around once that happens.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks. Go! Quick! God! Quick! Go! Faster! Faster! Whoa! Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Go!
Because I'm pretty sure this is not what they had in mind for racing. You know? Constantly stopping, then going, then stopping.
Whoa! Quick! Quick!
Feels kind of like weird and janky, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, just doesn't make sense. In every other game that we've had where you race, you can always just, you know, go and book it.
Ka! Ka! Whoa! You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
Nice.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
Let's see how good this, Oh boy, look at that fucking... Yeah, 300... Oh my god. That's crazy. 248 to 328. That's fucking nuts. Can't wait till... Oh, what does it look like on you, girl? Whoa! I'm so fucking glad I save scummed.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated.
Two different stories, yeah.
But all above board.
You are right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so. See you later.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Now the music's all weird and suspicious, huh? Where the fuck is my Hans?
What? You're not permitted to be... What would I be looking for there anyway?
Easy now! I surrender!
You seem to have got lost, sir.
I was just,
There are lots more suitable places. I'll show you the way. So, the rest of the fortress is all yours, sir. If you need anything,
Look for Michael. He'll help you find something to pass the time.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I should probably save again.
Good day.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Seriously, something's seriously not right. There's too many suspicious things going on. I need to keep looking and figuring out. A fish stinks from the head, as they say. Go talk to that woman, maybe.
Ah, Christ!
God be with you.
We can go now. I have a bit of free time, and I don't know anyone I'd rather spend it with.
Come on, then. It's just a stone's throw. You'll see.
See what happens.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery, so I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can, then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Tell me more, please.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church.
Excuse me.
There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how we can deal with this situation.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor, and if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
Yeah, okay, this chick seems to be on it.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, You'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Okay. What was the other one? Got two. Get this stuff done quick. I gotta sneak in there at some point and find him. Just need Poppy. There you are. I feel like this chick's in on it. She's literally making me dawdle.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
All right, Missy. Enough sweet talk. There's something fishy about this fortress, so tell me what you know, or you'll be sorry.
You wouldn't hurt me, would you?
Want to find out?
I'll scream.
All you have to do is tell me what's going on here. Or will it have to be the hard way?
No. Please.
Spill the beans, then. Or your taste steel.
All right. All right. I don't know what you've sniffed out here, but my advice is to forget about it. Otherwise, you'll end up under lock and key like the others. And maybe I will too. Just go and get your lord and get out of here. And now let me go!
Right then. So now we need to get going. We need to sneak in and find out what the hell's going on. Where would they be keeping them? I want to say it's over at that door where that guy's guarding. That's gotta be it. Bastards.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge.
It's right there. Gotta somehow try to find a way to get around. Even possible. I thought there was gonna be some. I knew it. I want to wait for this guy to be done. Depends on where he's going.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth.
I knew it.
Have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Laura von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Laura von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Jaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take the fortress, then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. Hurry back to Trotsky.
Well, Laura von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us. Now you know. So what are you waiting for? Go to Sir Otto.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake. At least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
Maybe he's somewhere here. Must have gone somewhere this way. Is there anyone there?
What's F? What is that?
Hopefully he comes back soon.
They're trying to look for me. The AI is trying to look for me. That's crazy. Ooh, that fucking horse looks cool. Trickle? Crinkle? Trickle? He's a beefy boy. Same speed. Like him. Ooh. Got a gorgeous mane. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Alright.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle. Excellent! My favourite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
Alright, let's go. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Fast travel. Whew. I'd say, feel like we were gonna get gypped again. Maybe I should have killed that fucking guard.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
Of course.
Let's go right at once.
Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Yaramir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman. But that's all Sir Yaramir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you.
Let's fucking
I don't
go.
know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level.
Yeah, there you fucking
We'll get it
go.
out of him without torture.
We shall see about
Also, I have armor on, so my charisma stat is like
who
way the
knows?
fuck up.
Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth.
Right.
I hope the answers are waiting for us below.
In
the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Tier 1 sub. Nice. A tier 3. Alright. See? Get that. I want to get my new toy. Oh, shit.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Here, mutt.
Here you go, buddy. Dried horse meat. Oh, fuck, the horse meat. Fuck. Oh, fuck, I got all that meat on me. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, okay, never mind. Look at that. That, I like that. I don't know why I just magnetized towards that. That's really nice.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
Fancy a game of dice? Not nearly as good. Hey, at least it's gonna be. That's a good little chunk of change right there. Then writing. Ooh. Damn, that's really shiny, but it's not apparently as good. Fucking nice though. Put it away. Add it to the collection. It's downloading the game. Oh. Marvel Riders laid off their team? What do you mean? Was downloading the game? PoE 1 has a new update tomorrow? That's cool. What do you mean Marvel Rivals laid off their team? Wait, what? Let's check this out. What are you talking about? Put on some music. Chaos. Okay, I see it right now. Amidst explosive success. The game director wrote in a post on LinkedIn about the layoffs. We specifically mentioned the level designer Gary McGee as one of the affected developers. The level designer Jack Barrows corroborated the news with his own post. This is such a weird industry, Cesar wrote. My stellar, talented team just helped deliver an incredibly successful new franchise in Marvel Rivals for NetEase Games, and we're just laid off. The team focused on the coming up new level design mechanics, gameplay mechanics, and so on for the superhero shooter. And we'll update. Yeah, that's trash. Of course Critical Role is gonna do a fucking thing with Avowed, of course. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? The Critical Role is like one of the most sellout D&D, like, whoops. Take that BRB off. They're like one of the most sellout fucking D&D things out there. Right. Get back to the game. That fucking blows. That does not make sense.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
You silly donkey.
I wasn't even using the right sword. Yeah. Oh shit, lead shotgun? What the fuck? Oh. Okay, well at least I know how to make the ammo. That's pretty good. Nice. Okay. Oh. Ah, that's a lot of shit. The fucking info right there. With Capon, gotcha.
The Lord be with you.
Oh, he's in the dungeon, so now we can go to the dungeon freely and not get fucking harassed. That's good. And look at the lighting in this room. It's fucking nice. 82.
Oh, God.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about...
Whoops. Get up there.
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
Yeah, no, I don't, yeah.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Berghoff a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
What'll we do? I mean, we're not going to actually torture someone, are we?
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings. But you heard von Berghoff. We can't back out now.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us.
True.
True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
Don't worry, I got my armor on. Our charisma is off the roof. Yeah, look at that, 25 charisma. Ooh. But I will save, just in case.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
Maybe the speech won't be a thing. I have to be
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me.
Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I don't know. Just make it look intimidating, guys.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you.
Oh,
should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish? Who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
We already know that anyway. What do you mean? We do?
Your efforts are in vain. We already know who your leader is.
You don't know shit.
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You'll tell me, or...
Or what?
Or you're gonna suffer. I'll show you how those instruments are used. You'll experience it all firsthand. And other parts.
I've seen bigger fellows than you break down and cry before Henry.
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cocks.
Go fuck yourselves. We have a camp in Nabarkov. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you.
Don't do it, bro. Don't lower to their level.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
God, I so want to fucking torture him. But as a good Christian...
Fine. I'll believe you.
I think I might know who he is. I think.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Semin!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
Jesus
My arse!
Holy shit. Dude, this gets deep. Holy fuck.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
Slap. I want to slap at least once. Just once. No torture, just slap. That's for my men.
They were our friends.
Yeah.
You filth! What? Satisfied now?
I'm not gonna say that we're not on Berghoff's side. Oh wait, well technically we're not. We just want to actually know exactly what's going on with von Berghoff.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
It's like, oh my god, Henry, you got all this information.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Semin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Semin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it?
Nah.
Old Semin?
I don't think so.
Gnarly?
No way.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Okay. Oops. What do you guys think?
Aye, of course.
Oops.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. Oh boy. Oh, whoa.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I want to check something real quick. So I did a little bit of graphical, little bit of a like a graphics change earlier before I started my stream. I want to test something. Now, when you're in the alchemy lab, when you're like testing like alchemy stuff, and if you look away from the fire, you'll like the light will flicker away, like if you're not looking at it. So let me just test it out real quick. See if this is real. Ah. I look away from it. Ah, it does. Okay. Sometimes it happens like that. Just double checking. Yeah, I thought I could fix it. Alright, boys. I think I might just end it here for tonight. So, yep, it's 4 hours. Right on the dot. But it was awesome. The what's it called? The plot thickens, you know? It's gonna be crazy. Shit's getting real. Samin wanting to betray? That's nuts. I don't know. They seem really nice and cool. I feel like it's the young people, the young Samin prince that wants to do more. Yep. Good night, Lord. Should we raid somebody? Let's raid somebody real quick. So let me just find somebody to raid. Oh shit, stream's about to start, actually. Raid on YouTube? Yeah, you could raid. I can't raid yet until I get 1,000 subs. But once you do, then you have the ability to do so. I found a guy. His name is Mr. Hardcore Mode. He's really good. He's gonna be playing a Kingdom Come, so you guys will still be able to watch Kingdom Come content. Just tell him Shikari Leto sent you.
Hey. Welcome, warriors and wenches. This is Mr.